Here comes Pritimal again. That's beaten outside the off stump. That sends a very good over. It's a maiden and a wicket for the comeback opening bowler. It's 1 for 1 at the end of the second over. Is Anuruddha Rajapaksa from the Miri command. Outside the off stump. Went fishing outside the off stump. Lucky not to get a touch. Straight to the keeper. Collected by the wicket keeper Praveen Kumar Peruma. No run. That's beaten outside the off stump again. That's a good delivery. Moksha Samarakon beaten. Here comes Samarakon again. That's outside the off stump. Left alone by the batsman. No change to the score as the wicketkeeper collects. No run. This is the second week of the Mercantile C Division Cricket Tournament 2025 organized by the Mercantile Cricket Association. Here comes Moksha again outside the off stump. Not interested in playing. Straight to the wicketkeeper Kumara Peruma, no run. It's 2 slips in place, a cover, short extra cover mid off. A mid on, square leg, deep fine leg, and a third man. Here comes again Moksha again, then coming down the track, try to hit. That's a attempted to hit a stroke over extra cover, didn't connect. That's beaten outside the off stump and that's marks into the very good over maiden. It's a very good over from the Moksha Samarakon. Beaten the batsman number of times. As the wicketkeeper collects, no run. Sorry, it's Anuruddha Rajapaksa who has bowled out of 2 overs. He has bowled 11 dots. That's a good start for the bowler. As Gayan Pritimal, the wicket taker so far, runs in from the airport end to Amar Singha. Played from the crease, straight to short square leg. No chance of a run. Senu Amar Singha during the toss was indicated the score of 150 would be a good score to defend. Here comes Pritimal again outside the shot. Played from the crease. Picked up by the bowler himself. No chance of a run.
Come on, Gaia! Come on, Gaia!
Amar Singh playing a watchful game. You need to play a captain's innings here to reach that 150. He was expecting. He comes out at the off stump, pushes to the third man. He off the mark with a single. Score goes to 2. Prithimal bowling well. Not allowing SAMPATH Bank batters to settle and press their shots. He keep them on tight. Here comes Prithimal again. Good length out to the off stump. Just out to the off stump, played on the front foot to short cover, no run. Sun is shining brightly after gloomy conditions in the morning. Here comes Prithimal again, short outside the off stump and nicely played to the void of gully. Picked up at the third man, fielder running to his right. Score moves up by 1. It's 4. 1 wicket. We are in the 4th over. Here comes again. Just short of length, played to wide of mid-off for a single by Amar Singh as the skipper. As the 4th over completed, it's 4 for 1. The batsman out. Was Atusis Chamara. He was caught by Commercial Bank captain Giman Ashirwad of Prithimal for 1. He faced 8 balls before hitting straight to the mid-off.
Correct.
It's Anuruddha Rajapaksa again. As he goes to the bowling mark. He bowls from the airport end, from the medium end. 2 slips are in place. A cover, extra cover mid-off. Here comes Rajapaksa. Good death ball played off the front foot. A quick run single. Hesitant, but at the end it was a easy run, well taken run. One more to skipper Amar Singh. He moves to 3. Samarakon on 1. Here comes Rajapaksa again. Outside the off stump. Try to push it. Failed to make contact. Fell just short of the keeper. No run. We are into the 5th over of the match. In the Mercantile C Division Cricket Tournament 2025. Here comes, it's coming down the track, try to hit. Failed to make contact. Fairly bad shot attempted by the Samarakon and some advice by the skipper. That's good cricket. Already 1 down in the 5th over with 5. They need a big partnership. Here comes, that's outside the shot on the leg stump. Push it to the square leg. Mid-wicket fielder moved quickly and collected and prevent run being taken. And it's no, not rejected. Rajapaksa bowling well. He's bowling very economically right now. That's again try to hit. A shot between mid of an extra cover, failed to make contact. Not good collection by the wicket keeper. No run. Try to play some aggressive shots because we are in the 5th over, and that's nicely played, but no placement. Straight to the short extra cover fielder, no run. That marks another over, very good over. That's the completion of the 5th over. It's 5 for 1 Sampath Bank after winning the toss. Batsman out. To sit out for 1. Now the change in the commentary, it will be for next 5 overs. It will be Shamir Virasinghe.
Thank you, Harin Sapramadu. It's 5 for 1 Sampath Bank after winning the toss. Doesn't look pleasing to me as the run rate is just 1 runs per over. Commercial Bank keeping things tight as last week. The opening bowlers are bowling pretty well. Good lines, good areas. Not much pace to work with. Looks like Sampath Bank batters should get some calculated risk and try to get some runs in this power play overs. Captain is there, Senura Amarasinghe and Moksha Samara Kodi. Captain is on strike, facing 11 deliveries for his 3 runs, and Moksha Samarakun just 1 of 14. Pretty much throwing line. This time he gets a single. Looks like it's off the bat, so it collects 1 more run. It's a new ground here, DHH Cricket Grounds in Qatar, a very beautiful venue. Just a few kilometers to Negombo. So nice venue, lot of greenery. Good for cricket in Sri Lanka. It's another dot delivery by Pritimal. Gaina Pritimal, who bowled really well the previous game against TJ Lanka. They kept them for 130, but unfortunately couldn't get the chase going. Got only 120. Look at the venue. Beautiful green in Sri Lanka. It's another dot delivery there. No harm done. 6 for 1 after 6 overs, Sampath Bank. The team card next to come is Hansa Bandara, Sitija Silva to follow up. Captain Senura Amarasinghe and Moksha Samarakun in the middle should get a partnership going. 40 overs is not a small small kind of overs. It's a lot of overs. Anything can happen in 40 overs. At the moment, they have got 6 overs done. And still operation is Anuruddha Rajapaksha. Experienced campaigner. I think he opens the batting. Opens the bowling. Big member in the team for Commercial Bank. A lot of wind blowing around the ground. Anuruddha Rajapaksha is playing 18 years of mercantile cricket. So he's a mercantile cricket legend. One you could say 18 years is not a small amount of time. A lot of time. Worked for the bank, a good servant for Commercial Bank. And this is pretty good bowling by Commercial Bank. They are looking for a win. They're playing their second match. Yes, second match. Lost the first one. So the last week. So this week, they are trying to win this encounter against Sampath Bank. 2 bankers competing for a win today. Unfortunately, we lost some overs in the progress. But here we are in action. Very good delivery. Again, he's not giving anything for the batsman to cope up. Just gentle outswingers. A little bit of here and there from Rajapaksha. You can see the wind blowing, passing the ground. Beautiful for the fielders. Some fresh air. A sunny day here in Katana. Back cuts into the gap. Slow outfield. So they have to satisfy for a single. And the ball returns to the wicket keeper Praveen Kumara Peruma. Commercial Bank with all blue, and Sampath Bank a little similar to Hyderabad Sunrisers kit. Same colors, very picturesque venue, and 2 good colors. Edged to the gap though. It will run away for the boundary, I guess. Yes, it does. Little damp out there in the boundary line. So the fielder didn't try to make an extra effort and get himself injured. So he tried his best, but lucky in the gap, right in the gap. I think 2 slip fielders, they have to blame for themselves because that's poor effort. They should block that gap and get that wicket. But lucky for Moksha Samarakon, he collects a boundary. First boundary of the match, I guess. Yes, first boundary of the match. Afternoon. And good runs for Sampath Bank. Left it alone. End of over number 7. It's 11 for 1. Sampath Bank. First wicket was gone for 1 run, so this partnership is 10 at the moment. Look at Rajapaksha, 7 runs in his 4 overs and just 4 runs in his 3 overs, and a wicket for Gayana Preetimal. So he's been the pick of the bowlers. Not a lot to talk about, but at the moment I think Commercial Bank on top with the run rate, not giving them much for Sampath Bank. It's quite a few runs only. Run rate is just around 1.57. Not a lot. This kind of a short game. That's another outside edge. This might, yeah, fielder was positioned there. So no extra runs, just a single. Another good healthy edge. Good bowling by Preetimal. You can see the replay. Good outswing. I think deliberately got that pass, the captain Senura Amarasinghe. Still some movement in the ball. Little bit outswing, in swing for both the bowlers. So still there is wickets if you bend their back and bowl the right areas, because the runs are not coming. So batsman might take some risk. It's a good shot. Collects another single straight to Rajapaksha there. Collects it and rolls his arm over. Probably has a small injury in the right arm, so he's not risking his arm. It's 13 for 1. 8th over on progress. Good stuff from Commercial Bank at the moment, but Sampath Bank slowly by surely coming into this game by collecting some important runs. They should target at least about 150. Is a good total. Slow outfield, so they might have a chance of restricting Commercial Bank. If they manage to get 150, is a very good score. Slow outfield. Sun is breaking down. Looks like a little bit slow wicket. Not much pace in it. Commercial Bank missing their main off spinner today. Shehan Fernando is not playing. And they have been done 3 changes. 3 newcomers coming into this game. $13 for 1 in 8th over in progress. Commercial Bank looking for a win this time. Lost to TJ Lanka. What a game that was. Good cricket all around. Very good shot. Fumble there, but no harm done. No runs collected. It's 13 for 1. Sampath Bank against Commercial Bank. Today, 2 main banks in Sri Lanka competing in cricket. So, team news: Shehan Fernando, Chatura Wanyarachi, and Shenal Boteju are out of the team for today for the second match. Manjula Silva, Lasita Nanakara, and Tamit Kalhara is given a chance to express themselves. 8 overs completed. It's 13 for 1. Sampath Bank just under 2 runs per over. Preetimal, the wicket taker. Captain, the catcher, Ashirwad. Tasid, the man, got out, unfortunately. And the power play is done. And we are into the second power play as the umpire having some exercises signaling that. 2 experienced umpires in this game. And match referee Atula is another experienced campaigner into this all-important game playing at Katana. Good stuff outside the off stump. Left it alone. Good conditions for batting and bowling. Good wind blowing throughout across the ground, rather. Nice delivery. Just tucked it away, but no run for Samarakot. He has got 21 balls. Both the batsmen have got 21 balls, 6 each, similar strike rates. Not giving any opportunity of getting into a good run rate at the moment. Poor from Sampath Bank. They are not trying much fancy stuff. Looking at the wicket, I think they should just bat out some overs and keep the wickets intact for the latter part to give a big shout out in the latter part of the overs. So they might target 150. Slow delivery from Rajapaksha. Straight to the man, mid-off fielder. So it's 13 for 1. Very strong offside field. 2 slips, packed offside field. Yeah, it's 7-2 offside field. Look at that. Nice to see attacking on off stump. 7-2 offside field for Rajapaksha. 13 for 1. Good stuff again. Good delivery. That's a maiden. That's a maiden from Rajapaksha. So it's 13 for 1 after 9 overs completed. Very, very beautiful venue in Katana. Just a few kilometers to Negombo town. It's a new ground, newly built. Good for cricket in Sri Lanka. First time I visited to this ground, DHH ground. Look at the flights coming in, arriving to Sri Lanka. And it's a Pritimal Gayana to get to his 5th over. One bowler is allowed 8 overs today, since it's a 40-over game. Restricted to 8 overs, not 10. Power play is 8 overs as well. So it's 13 for 1. Power play done, and we are into the second power play. Good shot there. This time he gets some bat on it, but you can see a little slow outfield, and batsman manages to cross over for a couple of runs. That time Captain Amara Singh tried his best to get some runs going. Positive approach from the captain. And Amara Singh, 8 of 22, trying to make a move on, but this time Prithima, beautiful stuff. Just outside the off stump, pegging away with the lines. Not much pace given to work with for the batsman. So 2 batters have to put effort to get some bat into ball to clear impact to get some runs. Today, happy to say, not much extras, but when I say this, it was a wide, a little bit close, but umpire giving batsman a chance. Yeah, it's outside the off stump here. You can't get a chance there. Discipline today. That's why they are economical. Bowling their overs very quickly today as well. And straight to the field, no harm done, no run there. So hopefully Commercial Bank have reduced mistakes in the second game. Learn from their mistakes in the previous match. So let's see what comes next in this over. This time, Loft. Good shot there. And they managed to complete a couple of runs. Very good from Amara Singh. Lofted. Very nice, very pleasing to watch when Amara Singh gets those kind of shots going. Look at that. Very beautiful to watch. But kind of lucky as well. Just over the field. Oh, that was very close. The bat got stuck in the ground, but luckily, it's not out. But it's stuck there. Moksha Samarakon was lucky. This time again. It's kind of commentator's curse. He's now given 2 extras in this over. So it's 19. Run rate got up to around 2 runs per over, at least. It's a good game for Sri Lanka today. They defeated Bangladesh by innings. Just about 30 minutes of play today in the morning. Prabhat Jayasuriya got 5, so congratulations for Sri Lanka in winning. can check the replay of the run-out situation. Yes, you can see is coming in. It was a clear couple, and the bat got stuck. Luckily, he got the foot into the right place, and 10 overs completed. It's 19 for 1. Change in commentary. It will be Harain Saparamadu.
As Sri Lankan Airlines flight going past the ground, it's end of the 10th over. It's 19 for 1 after winning the toss. Moksa Samarakun on 6 and Captain Amar Singh on 10, trying to steady the innings after the early loss of the opening batsman in the very second over. It's 10 for 1 at the beginning of the 11th over. Here comes Rajapaksa again, called wide. Extras are moving fast. The wicketkeeper standing up to the wicket with 2 slips are in place. Commercial Bank, who had paid the price for sending 37 wides in the last over against Texas Jersey, the last match against Texas Jersey. Can't repeat if they are to make Sampath Bank to restrict them to a gettable total. Sampath Bank aiming 150. Long way to go. At the end of the 10th, they are 20 for 1. Here comes Rajapaksa. That's a misfield at cover point. Allows the batsman to take a single. As total goes to 21. Still less than 2 overs the run rate. Need to be accelerated if they're looking for that there target predicted by the captain during the toss. Despite bowling few wides, the Commercial Bank bowlers are bowling a tight spell, keep Sampath Bank number 2 and 3 under pressure. Only a single boundary hit so far. That too was an edge. Here comes Rajapaksa again. Outside the off stump, well collected by the wicketkeeper Praveen. It's 21 for 1. Sampath Bank playing their first match of the tournament, whereas Commercial Bank has gone down to Texas Jersey last weekend by 10 runs at Moose grounds. As the projected score is shown here is well below the captain's target. At the 11th over, nearing completion, it's 21 for 1 as another airliner going past the ground. The DHH Katana is located exactly 15 kilometers from the main Bandaranagar International Airport on Mirigama Road, a new entry to the cricket grounds. As that marks the end of the 11th over, it's 21 for 1. Moksha Samarakun 7 of 27. Sinur Amar Singh, the skipper, 10 of 31. They need to accelerate the score a bit if they are looking to get that 150 as stated by the captain during the toss early in the day. It's a bit wet outfield, but yet Commercial Bank bowlers are keeping them tight. At least to change the bowling, it's Subudhi Kaushal has been brought in. It's 19 wickets in 13 matches, according to the statistics of the Sri Lanka Scorers Cricket Association app. Here comes. That went pitching outside the off stump. Poor shot attempted by the opener. Lucky not to get a touch. Collected by the keeper. No run. Here comes again. Shot outside the off stump, played off the back foot to the backward point. No run. Gimana Asirwadam is in total control of the game right now. And Sampath Bank are facing little difficulty of get the scoreboard moving, change the field. The cover is in place. Extra cover and a backward point. Outside the off stump. Left alone by the batter. As a cool breeze going past the grounds. Though it's hot, it's with this type of cool breeze regularly going past the ground, it's very convenient to the players. Here comes outside the off on the stumps. Little short of a good length. Played back to the bowler. No run. Samarakon is a very defensive. That won't help either because we are into the 12th over. Score is still 21. They need some runs to put Commercial Bank a decent total, and here another wide is called outside the off stump. Now the extras. Subudhi Kaushalya, who had 5 wickets the previous game against Texas Jersey, but unfortunately the losing side, he comes and outside the off stump, drive uppishly to the deep cover for a single. Subudhi has bowled brilliantly in the last match against Texas Jersey, had got 5 wickets, but yet Commercial Bank has just fell short of the target by 10 runs, though mainly due to the 37 runs extras conceded at the game at most grounds. And they have done their homework and up to now bowling well, but another outside the off stump has left alone by the batter. Collected by the keeper, Praveen. No run. That marks the end of the 12th over. It's 23 for 1. Commercial Bank after Sampath Bank after winning the toss. Bowling figures up to now: Anuruddha Rajapaksa 6 overs, no maidens, 9 runs. Gayan Pritimal 5 overs, 12 runs. Sanrudha Rajapaksa to continue. This will be 7th over. Here comes Rajapaksa. That's a good delivery, just short. A half-hearted appeal by the opposing fielders. But that struck the bat first. No damage done. Rajapaksa wearing number 69, a famous jersey for a legend who retired recently from the Test cricket. That's also the off dump. Not attempted to play that one. Wicketkeeper standing very close to the wicket as the medium pacer is in. Here comes Rajapaksa, and that's driven nicely, but no placement, straight to the backward point. Fielder, no run. Good looking shot, but wicketkeeper giving some tip to the bowler. Here comes, and that's nicely hit straight down the ground. That passes the mid-off, passes the 30-yard circle. A wet outfield prevented from reaching the boundary. Batsman gets 2. That's a good looking shot from the batsman by the batter. Samarkon. He moves to double figures, he's on 10. Driven on the front foot. Straight to the mid-off field and no run. We're in the 13th over. Sampath Bank, after winning the toss, are 25 for 1. That marks the end of the 13th over. 7th by Rajapaksa, who has bowled 7 overs for 11 runs without taking a wicket. And at the end of 13, Sampath Bank are 25 over 1. Both Muksa Samarakon and skipper Amar Singh on 10. They're trying to consolidate the Sampath Bank innings after the early loss of Pasita Chamara in the second over for 1. At Samarakon takes the guard from the umpire. The projected score has further gone down to 77 right now. What should improve? Here comes Subodhi Kaushalya. Starts with the wide. The extras have now gone past the double figures. The top scorer right now. In the 13th over being bowled is 26 for 1. They play a defensive game. Just short of good length. Or defensive stroke played by the skipper Senura. No run. Kaushala is bowling from the airport end. He is bowling to a 6-3 field. That's elegantly played, but can't beat the field at Backward point, no run. With a large ground, a lot of singles can be taken. The placing is not that good by the Sampath batters. Otherwise, there are a lot of singles can be taken in this type of a large ground. Here comes again out, and that's a close. No, that's wide played. Failed to make contact. The two batters are not attempting to play any rash shots, despite their time to time trying to go fishing out of the off stump. No, that lucky not to get touch on any of those. Again, play defensively from the crease. No damage done to the score. As we are in the 14th over, this is match referee Mr. Atula Vikramatilaka, a prominent and a very experienced match referee. Who has played for Moratu Vidyalaya during 70s. Here comes that is officially a single taken. As total moves to 28 in the 14th over, exactly 2 runs per over. The run rate. Played defensively, ball went upishly to deep gully. Luckily landed in no man's land. The Sambalko and Amar Singh are playing a very defense game. This will put Sampath Bank in some difficulty if they lose a couple of wickets quickly. As the 14th over is about to finish, they are 29 for 1. No attempt is made. We don't see any attempt is made to accelerate the run rate by these two batters, who are now batted about for an hour after the early loss of the opener in the very second over. That marks the end of the 14th over. Sampath Bank are 29 for 1. This is a 40-over game. We are approaching the halfway mark shortly. After 14 overs, we see 68 dot balls. Out of 84 dot balls, it's 68 are dot balls. That's gives some idea how the bowlers are bowling. And also the Sampath Bank number 2 and 3 is not interested in going for taking some risk. Here comes Rajapaksa. He continues his 8th over. This is the last over. As a 40-over game, the maximum of 8 overs can be bowled by a single bowler. He has bowled a very economical spell right up to now. 7 overs, no maidens, 11 for no wicket. He has put the brakes on Sampath Bank doesn't allow them to just push us to short leg and get a single as no field on the leg side. It's the score moves to 30. Moksha Samarasinghe and Senu Ramarasinghe is consolidating the Sampath Bank innings, but played appreciated the short third. A misfield allows them to take a single. Another cool breeze going past the ground. Here comes Rajapaksa. Played from the crease. Picked up at short third man. Played lately. Here comes, attempted an aggressive shot, failed to make contact. No damage done. Here comes Rajapaksa. Outside the off term, that marks the end of the 15th over. It's break for drinks. Let's change the commentary. It's 0-2 Samir Veerasinghe.
Welcome back to the Mercantile Division C. Sampath Bank taking on Commercial Bank. You can see the water break, the drinks cart. Lovely to watch. International standards is going away with the drinks. And we are back in action. I think it's Kaushalya. Subodh Kaushalya, the last game, he took 5 wickets in the last game. Kaushalya was a main man for wrecking TJ Lanka's upsets. And now he couldn't get much with the bat. So he was unlucky. He got out for 0. He's a captain of Mahanama College and pushes through Samarakot 10 of 40 runs. 10 runs only of 41 deliveries. It's and 12 of 42. Both are playing rather very slow progress. 15 overs completed. This is a 40 over game. I don't understand Captain Amara Singha. He is the captain. What's the plan to score? 150s now at the moment is difficult. He's pushed that through for a single. Good shot there. Kaushalya collects. Gets away with that single. And captain on strike. Senura, number 27, captain. Now it's the right time after the water break. Got some energy, got some liquid into the body. And get some shots going for themselves. Cuts it away. Superb fielding. Superb fielding there from the leg spinner. Passing to Denipitia that day. Can remember he got out in the last wicket stand. He was not out actually. And he's the point fielder. Lean figure. So he can jump around at that situation. So it's Kaushalya to continue. No luck today. Pegging away without a wicket. Not that tacky kind of a wicket for him to get stuff done for himself. The other day I can remember the pitch was little tacky. Holding it and he took the opportunity. It's 33 for 1. 2 of this over. 4 deliveries completed. This time straight to the man. Collects a single. Hits the stumps but no harm done. The score moves up to 34. Good running there by the captain and Samarakot. Amara Singh and Samarakot, the other 2 batters, were consolidating. Slow start, but wickets intact. That is the only key thing that Sampath Bank would be happy. 34 for 1. 13 for Amara Singh, 12 to Samarakot. This time that ends up the over. 3 of it. It's 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. 16 overs completed. I'm sure they might look for a bowling change. Let's see whether they are taking it. Yes, Tasita, the batsman, to got out. Tasita Chamara was the wicket to go. Only got 1. And left arm Dushen Nelaka is into the attack. Left arm spin being introduced. I can remember TJ Lanka had a lot of spinners and they played with the spin. So did Commercial Bank. I think by the quality of the leg spinners they had, TJ Lanka the other day won the game, I guess. And here we go. Nelaka, 18 matches, 18 innings, 15 wickets. Best bowling of 3 for 50. No 5 wicket hauls, 4.59 with the average of 27.87. And Nelaka, number 1 on his t-shirt. Here we go. With the mid on in the circle. Deep mid of his position, and there is a mid wicket and a square leg with a slip in place. Full toss. Couldn't get much bat on it. Little bit of an inside edge. The PTA collects it. No run given. And lucky that it didn't get runs. Nelaka. Here comes. Big appeal. Good shout, umpire. Avoiding the wide, I guess. Let's see whether it's close. Yeah, I think it's a marginal. Good call by the umpire. If the batsman was there, it would have easily got his pads. So he moved away. So in that case, that was good decision by the umpire. 3 deliveries completed without a run. Good bowling from Doshe Nelaka here. Another good delivery. Straight to the man. Denipidia collects it. Run rate is just 2 runs per over at the moment. 2.06. A little bit of cloud covering coming in. A danger of and a cool breeze across the ground. At the moment, it's a little bit of dark cloud, so we never know. Last ball to continue in this over, and a very good maiden over to go with. It's 2 runs per over, 34 for 1 after 17 overs completed. Look at the bowling card, 8 overs, completed 8 overs. He has done his over quarter. He can have rest at the moment. 12 runs only given. Preetimal got 5 overs. He has 3 overs left, and Kaushalya 3 overs for 9 runs. Nelaka only 1 over. He's not given away anything. And looks like it's Kaushalya to continue. Looks like he has a knee problem, but he's continuing happily. Let's see what's happening. Here goes Kaushalya. Pushed it away. Collects. Oh, that's pretty close. Umpire decided not to give him out. This will be a very interesting replay for me, I'm sure. Here we go. Yes, he's in. Good call from the umpire. I thought it was closer than that, but with the naked eye. But umpire got that right. Safely done. Single. No harm done. Kaushalya to continue. Amar Singh on 14 of 45 deliveries, and Moksha 50 deliveries for his 12 runs. Very slow going. This time he decided to have a whack at it, and it's got away. I think it's a chance. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Straight into the toe. Oh, I think he might. Preetimal, is it? Yeah, Preetimal He might go to the pavilion. Yes, he's been hit very badly. He looks, he's limping. Looks as if he should get some treatment done. Yes, he's off of the field. And start bleeding as well. That was a very, very tough blow. Nana Prabhat, a tall lad coming in. And it's 36 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Mau
Let's see
Subbo.
what's going to happen next. Subodhi Kaushalya to continue.
තාත්තලා දෙන්න ඕන.
Yes, it's into the gap. This might run away. I think this is only the second boundary, if I'm not wrong. Into the boundary for good improvisation from Amarasinghe. Gets through the gap and collects a boundary much needed for Sampath Bank at the moment.
Mau Subbo. Come on boys, send the ball, come on boys.
It's 40 for 1. We are into the 18th over. Good weather conditions in the air. No harm done. Good stuff from the field. Sachinder.
Come on boys.
Sachinder.
Mai kataada bainne. Mau Subbo. Mau Subodhi.
And it's 40 for 1. We are into the 18th over. Good weather conditions in Katana, a newly built ground. And it's good to see, good for Sri Lanka cricket to get this venue up and going. It's 40 for 1 at the moment. Sampath Bank batting first after winning the toss. Outside the off stump. Over completed from Kaushalya. It's 40 for 1 after 18. Nelaka to continue. Good shot. Good shot from Amarasinghe. Collects wicket keeper Kumara Peruma himself. Ran a lot and got the ball. Collects 2 runs. Easily. 3 runs. Very good running there by Amarasinghe and Samarakon. Nelaka conceding his first runs, giving away that 3 runs, but very unlucky. Very good delivery. calculated risk taken from the batter. Big appeal there, but no harm done. See the replay. Yeah, going down leg. Clearly, half-hearted appeal only. It's another dot delivery. From Nelaka, Dushane. They are missing the likes of Shehan Fernando for sure. He would have run through these overs very quickly with very minimum of runs given. So Shehan Fernando, Chaturvanyarachi, Shenal Boteju are not playing in this game. Manjula Silva, Lasita Nanakar and Tamit Kalhar has given a chance in this second game. First game, unfortunately, they missed by 10 runs. I think 9, won by 9. Unfortunately, the part of Commercial Bank to miss out the first victory. But they are hunting their first victory today. At the moment, it's good from Sampath Bank also. They are just getting some shots going. Last over got a boundary. This over got a paddle sweep for 3. And I got a single as well. So they are creating some chances themselves to get some runs going. 19 overs completed. They are into 45 for 1. Nelaka completing his second over. 5 given away. Look at the bowling card. Rajapaksha is done with his 8 overs. 12 runs only given. Gayana Pritimal, 5 overs. 12 runs only. He is only wicket taker of Tasit for 1 run. Just chipped that. Nothing short there. And it will be a leg spinner. Bowling change. Deni Pitia, more of a slider kind of leg spinner. Deni Pitia is. Remember, he got a wicket in the last game, the partnership breaker. Wicket of Akila Dilshana, if I'm not wrong. Sri Lanka's batter left-hander. Lucky wicket. He can bowl the sliders very well. So it will be interesting to see what his tactics. 2 right-handers in, he will be happy for that. Ideal situation to come for a leg spinner. Here's a good flight of delivery. Missing it all together. Missing it all together, I guess. Number 43. Deni Pitia. See the replay. Nothing much there. Went with the no deviation whatsoever. Umpire says no chance of that given out. Very good delivery, good line, good length, good start for Deni Pitia. No harm done there. Flatter cuts it away, gets a single. The score moves up with that single. 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. Look at that's Sachin, the good effort. Good effort. Surely a good effort. Interesting to see what tactics Deni Pitia has to get this wicket. Leg cuts it, the captain Amara Singha. The both batsmen now, it's surely well set. Over 50 deliveries faced within 2 batters. Now they have clear mind of what's the pitch going on, what's happening in the ground, outfield, pitch, everything. The bowlers now they should take some chances. Captain comes down the wicket and collects a single, and good return as well. Good keeping there from Kumara Peruma. Praveen, Captain Ashirwad. Imhana Ashirwad. It's a good delivery there. that sums up the over. 47 for 1 after 20 overs. Change in commentary for the next 5 overs. It will be my friend Harin Saparamadu.
Thanks, Shamira. It's on the halfway mark. 47 for 1 at the end of the 20 overs. Sampath Bank are struggling to get runs, but Commercial Bank are doing well. All bowlers bowling some tight overs. Moksha Samarakon 18 of 57 and skipper Senura Amarasinghe 20 of 55. Now should be in position to accelerate the run rate. During the toss, Amarasinghe was expecting a total of 150. It's still gettable with some big overs. Here comes. That's coming down the track of Neelaka. Got to think outside edge. Ran to the slip. No damage done. A bit lucky escape for the Sampath Bank skipper. He misread the ball and he comes in. Sporty pushes into the mid wicket and gets a single. Well taken single by the two well-set batters. Direct, no. Batsman is in. Neelika bowling well. In his third over, has conceded 6 runs. Here comes out for the off stump. Played to short, extra, no run. His ball is over very quickly. Here comes left arm round the wicket. And that's officially played towards the extra cover. And we'll run 2. 2 more to Samarakon. You can see some acceleration to the that's 50 for Sampath Bank on the 21st over. As Neelaka back to his mark. Bowling left arm round the wicket to Moksha. Played from the crease. No addition to the score. Remains at 50 for 1. As we approach in the end of the 21st over. Shot outside the stump. Pushes to the deep mid wicket. Fielder runs to his right and collects. That marks the end of the 21st. It's 51 for 1. Both batsmen are on 21. You can see some effort is made to increase the run rate. This is the Sampath Bank first match for the tournament. Commercial Bank has gone down to the Texas Jersey last weekend by 7 runs. Is trying to reach their first win here. That's Dushen Neelaka, who has bowled 9 overs, 3 overs for 9 runs without taking a wicket. He's bowling from the airport end. He's to the mark and he comes right arm over the wicket, flighted on the middle and leg. Pushes to the short square for a single. Single to Moksha makes him to 22. Amarasinghe as a skipper on 21. Denipitia. Possible Denipiti is the bowler. You can see the fielder who went out of the field. That should be close. That's gone. That's a well-flighted delivery on the stumps. A cross-batted shot by the skipper. Failed to make contact. Hits on the pad. That's easy decision for the umpire. It's Amar Singh at the batsman. The skipper is out. LBW bowls passing to Denipitiya for 21 of 58 balls. He was there for a long time. Tried to hit one boundary. That is the only boundary hit during this inning so far. While trying to accelerate the run rate, he had to pay the price. A fairly straight ball. Tried to hit over mid-wicket. And was trapped right in front for 21. Next new batter is Hansada Bandara. With a very decent average of 28.2 of 37 games with high score 125.
Come on, Basio.
So can he do some change here? That's off the mark on the very first ball. Turning back for the second. Easily got. It's 54 for 2 in the 22nd over.
Elbow, Basio.
Bandara.
Come on, Basio.
Comes Denipitiya. Bandara and Bandara straight away hit straight to the deep extra cover for a single. He's showing some signs of he's sent with some instructions, looks like, to accelerate the run rate, which is around 2 from the beginning. Sampath Bank needs to accelerate the scoring to reach that 150 stated by the captain during the toss. It's 55 for 2. Here comes Denipitiya again.
Bend the bag. Good bowling.
Well flighted. Hit straight to the short extra cover, no run. That's a good over from Denipitiya. A wicket taking over. He got the wicket off skipper Senura Amarasinghe for 21. After adding exactly 50 runs for the second wicket with Moksha Samarkon. It's 2.4 runs per over is the rate right now. I think the Bandara is sent with the intention of getting some quick runs. He's showing some signs from the time he arrived at the crease. As the Dushen Nilaka getting ready to bowl to Bandara. Here comes Nilaka. That's nicely hit. Very along the ground to the deep. Long off for a single. Hamsaja showing some signs of solid hitting from the beginning, and that's beaten out to the off-arm. And that's got him. And that hit the off stump. That's a well set batsman, Moksa Samarakon. Outside edge. Got the inside edge. Straight to the wicket. Sampath loses their third. 56-1. The opener, who was there for a long time. Oh no. Both set batsmen are back in the pavilion. While try to accelerate the run rate. Commercial Bank got 2 wickets in successive overs and putting Sampath Bank some pressure. It's a very tight bowling by the Commercial Bank spinners. New batsman is Jasita Ayashan, a left-hand batter. It's only 4 matches, maybe a recently joined employee to the Sampath Bank. A tall left-hander. Here comes Nilaka. He tried to hit over mid-wicket, got outside edge, ball runs down to third man. Cover fielder ran to his left-hand field, a single. Here comes Nilaka again. Bandara. Red. Back to the bowler, no run. It's 57 for 3 in the 23rd over being bowled by the Nilaka. To Bandara, and Bandara pushes to the short square and wants a quick single, send him back correctly by the Ayashan. No damage done. Here comes Nilaka for the one last time in the 23rd over. And played nicely along the ground to the deep, long off for a single. That marks the end of over number 23. Sampath Bank, after winning the toss, are 58 for 3. In a rain-shortened 40-over game, Mercantile C Division 2025. Batsman out, Tasit Chamara for 1. Moksa Samarakon 22, and the skipper Senu Ramarasinghe 21. Hansat Bandara not out on 5, and Yasita Ayashan on 1. At the end of the 23 overs, it's 58 for 3. The passing the Denipitiya, who got the breakthrough. Two overs ago is bowling his third over to Bandara. Bandara looking a bit aggressive. From the time he arrived at the crease, he's looking for runs. That's nicely played. But no chance of a run as the it went straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. Here comes. Nicely played. Three for the second. And Bandara won the second. Ayashan not interested.
මේ වතර කෙන්න ඕනේ. මේකට උන්දාට වසියා.
It's Pasidu Denipitiya, the bowler. Yashita Ishan, tall left-hand batsman. A deep mid-wicket and a deep long on in the boundary. Commercial Bank trying to keep Sampath Bank on the back foot. Bank are trying to accelerate the run rate and lose 2 wickets in quick succession. Here comes Denipiti again. Aishan played from the crease straight to the cover fielder, no run. Here comes Pasidu Denipiti again. That's nicely played. That's swept well to the fine leg boundary. That's a very good looking shot. Ball pitched just outside the leg stump, and he swept well. No chance to the long leg fielder to cut that off. That's the end of the 24th over. Sampath Bank are 63 for 3 with 16 overs to go. We can expect some hitting from this tall left-hand batsman. Must have set with the intention of accelerating the score. Here comes Neelaka, was bowled 4 overs, 12 runs and got the wicket of Senu Ramarasinghe, and Bandara drives nicely to the long off fielder coming around and collected. Single taken, 64 for 3. Sampath Bank are fighting hard. Was successful in hitting a boundary last over by the Aishan. Here comes the left arm. And it's another attacking shot. But ball travels hard to short mid for a single. Right hand, left hand combination at the wickets. Onto the Bandar on 7 and Aishan on 6. Since both batsmen are capable of hitting some big shots. A spread field is in place. That ball just pushes to the short cover. Want a single. It's luckily sent back by Aishan. He was on time to the wicket. Tusha Neelaka, left arm around the wicket. To Bandara, played on the front foot. Wicket keeper runs and collect, no run. Here come Neelaka again. Left arm around the wicket. Defensively played by Bandar, the right-hander. Here comes Neelaka for the one last time in the 24th or 5th over and played A solid defensive shot. That marks the end of the 25th over. Sampath Bank, after winning the toss, are 65 for 3 at the end of 25. It's changed the commentary. It should be Samir Veera Singh for next 5 hours from DHH.
Yes, thank you, Harin. It's another single collected. These two batters, Yashija Ayashan and Hansaj Ayashan, Hansaj Bandara rather, they're going well. Not bogged down much, especially Ayashan. 66 for 3 wickets. 25 overs completed. Benefit here. This is close, but managed okay there. Difficult there for the fielder. Pasindu looking for his second wicket. Ball so far so good. Big appeal there, but pitch outside the leg stump will be not given as a LBW. Has given away 14 runs in his 3.3 overs with a wicket. He's the man who broke the partnership. Bowling well today. In the air. Very good shot there over the top. Numbers are coming for the left hand. Nicely done. He knew where the field was, played to the field and just chipped it over the top of the bowler. They repeat here for a well collected boundary for Yashita Ayashan. Already 6 runs of the over. Good delivery. Appeal for a stumping. Let's see the replay. Clearly not moved anything. Very solid action from young Dedepitia Pasindu. Given away 6 of this over. His economy is not that great comparing to other bowlers. Comparing to innings run rate, he has given away 4.25 per over. 26 completed. It's 71 for 3 wickets. Got the 14 overs to go. Let's see how much they can. It's a 40 over game. So only 14 overs to go. So this time batters should go after the bowling. 84 deliveries left in the game. And look at the bowlers, wicket takers, Nelaka, Dedipitia and Pritimal are the wicket takers. No wickets for Kaushal and Rajapaksha today. Here comes Nelaka. Last stumping opportunity, but he clearly got back in. And another single there. Collected easily for Bandara Hansaja. He moves up to 9 with that single. Projected score 110 is not enough for sure. At least 140 to 150 would be a ideal target. Good shot. Good shot into the grass banks. 6 runs, very well done. Long levers, Ayashan. I told you he can hit the ball hard, capable of big hitting, and brilliantly done. Good shot there. Clearly can hold the bat well, can go for big shots. Good for Sampath Bank. There is a batsman who can do some damage. This time it's a fuller delivery, so manages to get back to the bowler. 7 of 3 deliveries, expensive over. Good for Sampath Bank. Again tried his best, and this time Nelaka rewards. Gets his man, 6 and out. Well done to Nelaka. Interesting replay coming up. Umpire straight away giving that out. Let's see, he got lucky, got saved the last instant, but this time I think it's gone. Very nicely decided by the umpire that he's gone, and very well done, well played. Ayashan got some momentum into this game, so that was good from the part of Ayashan. Praveen Kumar Peruma gets his stumping, and Sampath Bank 78 for 4 after 26.4 overs. New batter is Sumudu. Sumudu Mapalagama, the new batter, right-handed batter. Nothing much runs in the career for him. Only 4 matches, probably a newcomer in. Best of 7 runs, he have to improve on that today. Well set, big hitter was gone. Good for Commercial Bank, otherwise he would have been given a lot of big shots and taken the game away from Commercial Bank. Very well done, taken wicket. Look at this. Yes, that was a little high up when keeper manages to collect the bails off. Very well done from the umpire. There, good decision. End of a wicket taking over. Interesting over. 6 and a wicket of the big wicket of Ayashan, and it's 78 for 4. Batting card 22 for Samarakun. Amaru Singh got 21. That's the partnership was carried them to this target, 78 at the moment. Got some time out of that partnership, but nevertheless, credit must go to them. New wicket, new pitch, difficult for batting, slowish.
Come on, Buster!
And here we go. It's Denipit here to continue for the 5th time, 5th over. Passing to Denipit here. Let's see what he can do. Some damage. He got 1 wicket. Now Nelaka gets his 2nd one. Hopefully, Passing is trying for his 2nd one. But this time, should be wide, but I think he got some glove or some pad on the way. Umpire surely saw something there. Interesting. I didn't see anything there from my eye. Trouble there. Lucky for Sumudu. Got back on time, but actually the bowler missed it altogether. Poor throw there. He should have given the ball straight to the bowler rather than trying to direct hit him. Very good shot, very good fielding there from captain Kiman Ashirwada, leading from the front. Good stuff there.
Good pressure, boys.
Kept things under control at the moment. The slip was a little behind and it was not a thick edge, very slow edge, and no harm done for the batter.
Come on, Basio.
Clearly a genuine edge, but he didn't carry lucky.
Ball in, Basio.
Here we go. It's another short delivery. Manages to get a cut shot there and collects 1 run. End of over number 28. It's 79 for 4. Nelaka to continue from the side screen end. Very risky shot there, but he manages somehow to collect a single. For so much of risk is high risk, I guess. 80 now at the moment. Looking for more than 130 probably. More than 130 to 140 would be a good target. I can remember Commercial Bank couldn't make the 130 last time with 50 over, but this time it's 40 overs. Run rate was not the problem for Commercial Bank. The wickets were falling in regular intervals. Lack some batting for Commercial today. They don't have Boteju and they don't have the likes of Boteju, Senal Boteju and Chatura Vanyarachi, capable batters. And let's see how they chase in the second half of the game. At the moment, it's 28.3 overs completed. Up to now, it's 82 for 4. 3 runs of this over cuts it, but straight to Denipitia, collects it. No harm done. Good field at Denipitia. Point region is covered, full of Denipitia. And good triangle there to keep things tight for Sampath Bank. This could be out. This could be out, yes. I thought so. I was thinking why the umpire raised the finger so late there. Clearly some discussion going. Interesting to see the replay. Interesting to see the replay. Yes, the replay coming up. Oh, get a zoom or closer look at that. I feel that's a bit of pet also, maybe.
29.
Nevertheless, drinks been called. The cart has been yes, drinks break. 82 for 5 now. $22 for Samarakon, 21 for Amarasinghe, 17 for Ayashan, and Bandara is 12 not out at the moment. He should carry the innings together in this last 11 overs. Second drinks break in progress. Last 11 overs, 5 wickets in hand. I think they should target 130. Those are the 5 wickets to fall. That's the opening wicket. Nothing short there. That was plumb in front. This one is a beauty. Came with the arm. Yes, celebrations all around. It's another wicket. A good decision by the umpire. And this, I think that is out. Yes, nothing wrong with that, I guess. No idea it came off the bat. I think the pad was right behind the bat. Right in front of the bat. So, the bowling figures. Pick up the bowlers. Dushen Nelaka, 3 for 24 for 3. 18 for 1 for Denipitia. Those are the 2 main bowlers, and the fast bowler Pratibal gets that opening wicket. And projects a score is 114, looking more than that. Let's see what's the plan of Sampath Bank in the next 11 overs. Love that cart coming in for the water break with full of drinks. Look at that, beautiful ride. Maximum capacity, probably 3 or 4 can be taken. It's like a mini 3-wheeler. Very nice to go here and there, because it's a large ground, so you might need some kind of transportation. Weather looks good. 82 for 5. Nothing serious about the weather conditions. No rain expected. You never know though. At the moment it's clear. That's a dugout. Nothing much to come. 5 wickets in hand. And here we go again. Look at the right. There was that marker as well, the crease line marker. And got some repair done. He's off. He's off. Here goes Telaka. Completes his 7th over. It's 83 for 5 after 29 overs. It's 83 for 5 in the 29th over, done and dusted. What's the pavilion? Different style of a pavilion. Looks nice. All kind of leaves are falling. Here we go. It's Denipitia's time to continue. It's kind of
Come on, Basia.
quicker delivery. No harm done. We are into the 30th over.
Basia.
Was a straight ball from Denipitia. Beautiful delivery. Umpire says not out. Surely going down leg. We can see the replay. Going down leg and a little bit height as well. Pretty decent appeal though. And that's also a dot ball. These three deliveries are very well directed
Come on, Basia.
from Denipitia. And he's into his fourth ball. No ball. Interesting here. So surely it should be a free hit. Yes.
Basia.
Free hit time. Let's see what will happen in this delivery. Interesting. Yes, no ball.
Niamai, Basia.
Nothing
Niamai,
done.
Niamai.
Very well done from Denipitia. Manages to keep it.
Come on, Basia.
Another dot delivery. What an over in progress. Only the no ball that he is conceded. Apart from that, nothing off the bat. Newcomer City Silva. You need to be more active in this last few overs going in. Just 84 of 30 overs completed. It's nothing much. Swept it away. Luckily, he gets some bat on it and played that really well actually. It collected 4 runs. Good placement. And it's moved away for 4. No fielder was there positioned. That was the shot he was trying from the last 2 deliveries, but this time he connect nicely. Field was running in. So that completes the over. 88 for 5, 30 overs completed. For the next 5 overs, it should be Harin Saparamadu, my friend, will take over the commentary.
Thank you, Shamira. It's 88 for 5. As we come to the last 10 overs, Sampath Bank lose a couple of wickets while trying to accelerate their run rate. 10 overs to go. The skipper was targeting the 150. He said that's a defendable total. That's a miss field. Bad piece of fielding from the extra fielder. We call that during our time it's a bokua. Went between 2 legs and single laddered. 89 for 5. City the Silva 5. Taking strike to the Dushan Nelaka. That pushes to the short square leg. No chance of run. $89 for 5, just less than 3 runs per over. Now they are maintaining. That's beaten outside the off-stump as he tried to glide to the third man. No contact. Jilaka sending his overs very quickly. Goes to a 5-4 field. Sorry, 6-3. Gains. Bowling to his field. Short extra cover. And that's straight to the cover field, no run. Nilaka bowling his last, about to complete his quota. He has bowled as last ball is a dot ball to Neelaka 8 overs. Completed his quarter of 8 overs and got 3 for 26. And gave real trouble to the Sampath Bank batters with 3 wickets, despite being hit a 6 by the tall left-hander. The Commercial Bank 2 spinners, Dushan Neelaka 8 overs, 3 for 30. He has completed his quota with a economic rate of 3.25. That's a fairly decent, very decent bowling figures for him. And Dinipitia is in his penultimate over. The batter is Hansa Bandar, who is there for some time. At 25, he's 13 for 26 balls. Trying to accelerate the run rate. Just 8.5 overs to go. And that's hit off the back foot to the deep cover. And change for single. Dinipitia giving a very decent support to the strike bowler Dilek, who got 3 wickets. Dinipitia on his 7th over conceded 24 runs and 1 wicket. See the still on 5, taking strike, passing to Dinipitia. Outside the off stump. No stroke offered. Straight to the wicket keeper, Praveen Kumara Peruma. Was a decent game behind the stumps. Here comes Dinipitia again, right arm over the wicket, short off the back foot, pushes back to short, extra, no run. Here comes again. Here comes Dinipitia. Well pitch off the front foot, defensively played. We should take some risk now as we enter to the last 8 overs of the game. Commercial Bank spinners are bowling well, but Sampath Bank need to put a decent score on board to defend. Another good delivery outside the outer, outside the cramp. Looks like the Dinipitia is in a bit of trouble. As the physio runs in, Dinipitia, after completing 7th over, some looks like a cramp. The physio runs to the ground. Small held up in play due to this due to the Dinipitia's issue. This is the Mercantile C Division Cricket Tournament 2024, organized by the Mercantile Cricket Association, who organizes number of premier tournaments every year. And Mercantile Cricket Association runs one of the largest academies in the country. It operates under the presidency of Mr. Mahesh Dialvis, well assisted by 2 assistant presidents, Mr. Sirosha Gunatilaka and Mr. Tushan Veerasurya. This tournament is coordinated by Mr. Prasad Amarasinghe, who runs here and there all day to get these matches going nicely. Big thank you to Prasad.
Right arm over.
As there's a the last power play is starting. It's Subhadi Kaushalya, who got a 5 last week against Texas Jersey, but unfortunately on the losing side. The commercial bank had conceded over 35 extras. Many of them are wides, which has resulted paying a big price. The final margin of victory for TJ was only about 9 runs. Commercial Bank has done fairly well today, as the extras are keeping at reasonable level despite few wides by the pace bowlers. As the projected score suggests 102-12, I guess it would go more than that with 5 wickets to go and 8 overs to go, and that's a powerfully hit, that nicely hit through mid wicket. That's 4. That was a very good looking shot from Bandara, who is there for a long time now. 28 balls for his 18. That's the second 4 he hit. That was shot on the mid-down leg. Got into the back foot and pushed through mid-wicket. Score should be 98, I guess. And that's nicely played. Well bowled and equally well played by the batter. Score says 94, but I guess it's more than that. Has Hansaj Bandara taking strike to Subodhi. That's another powerful hit straight to the extra cover, wide off extra cover. Quick single taken, total goes to 95. We are in the 33rd over of the match. The heavy overnight rain resulted in a delayed start, and match was reduced to 40 over game. At play commencing at 11:45. And here comes Subodhi, and that's it. That could have taken. Tried to hit over mid wicket, got outside edge, and ball went to the cover fielder. That could have taken. A decent effort. Just over his head is a bit had. Yeah. It's Sachin, the fielder, just went over his head, and but this time it could be taken. That's taken. There was almost collision between the extra cover and cover fielder, but was nicely taken by well judged catch by Dushane. A wicket taking over for Kaushalya. A short ball tried to hit over extra cover, doesn't connect correctly. Ball went in the air and it's a well judged catch by the Dushane Neelaka. Now Sampath Bank loses their 6th wicket. Dangerous Bandara walks back to the pavilion. It's 96 for 6. With little bit of outfield is still wet. This could be a good score. A new bowler change the bowling. Sachinta Gunawardana is introduced from the airport end. Sachinta Gunawardana coming for the first time to bowl the 34th over. And that's it. I guess it's an edge. Yeah, it's an outside edge. Has gone past the wicket keeper. 2 runs.
Come on, Sachio!
Sachinta Gunawardana.
Come on, Sachi!
Back to his mark.
Sachio!
Right arm over the wicket. Right. He's bowling right arm round the wicket to the right hander.
Sachinta!
No run.
Sachio!
Gunawardana comes again. Right arm round the wicket. Just short of a length.
Come on, Sachio!
Defensively played by Siti Da Silva, who's on 8 of 22 balls. Looking for some runs to put Sampath Bank in some good position. That's hit nicely. Only a single. As total moves to 99. We are into the 34th over of the game. A rain-shortened match due to heavy overnight showers. Play started at 11:45, restricting the court hours by 10. Here comes Sachinta Gunawardana, right arm round the wicket, and that hit, and that's nicely taken at the cover fielder. Anuruddha Rajapaksa running to his right, and Sachinta Gunawardana awarded the wicket in the very first over. And Sampath Bank are 99 for 7 now. That's tried to hit over extra cover, didn't get the connection correctly, and that's a well judged catch by the Rajapaksa. Siti Silva is gone. Sasun Vijayaratne caught Anuruddha Rajapaksa ball. Sachinta Gunawardana, the batsman out. Sasun Vijayaratne out with the very first ball without disturbing the scorers. It looks like Sampath Bank's captain's target of reaching the 150 is now in doubt as the tail is exposed for top class Commercial Bank slow bowlers doing extremely well. Other than the secondary wicket partnership of 50 runs, which is done with spending over 20 overs, Sampath Bank batters are not in good form against this decent spin attack of Commercial Bank. New batsman is Ranga Pereira. As the Sachin the Gunawardene starts the 30. Sachin the Gunawardene bowls. Sorry. That marks the end of the 34th over. Sampath Bank are fighting hard to get some runs here at DHH. They are 99 for 7. That's a good catch, good running catch at the cover, by the cover fielder. Yeah, he is flying. That's the number 69, a legendary jersey of Angelo Matthews, who was retired from Test cricket after scoring more than 8,000 runs. As we begin the 35th over of the innings, scoreboard reads at 99 for 5 at 99 for 7 at DHH Katana. Newly introduced ground. That's a nicely played, and that's a good run. That's the 100 on board for Sampath Bank. Some big hits are expected in next few overs by the Sampath Bank tail. With just 35 balls to go, a score of 130 could be competitive, I guess. That's a powerful hit through mid-off. And the fielder, that's a poor running. They should have taken 2 for that. That could have been converted to 2. Ended with a single. It's 101 for 7. We are in the 35th over of the innings. With 5 more overs to go, we can expect some big hitting from the Sampath Bank tail. The Commercial Bank has taken steps where the spread field is set. That's a good ball, very well ball. A slow ball from the bowler. Try to glide. Not connected. Straight to the wicket keeper, Praveen. No run. It's 101 for 7 in the 35th over. Here comes. And that's a brilliant, but equally brilliantly fielded by the extra cover fielder. That's cut off at least a couple. But nicely driven. And dive into his left and brilliantly fielded by captain himself. Here comes Subodhi. That's it in the air. That could be taken. That's taken. The catcher who took the last catch at same place. A similar stroke. Same bowler and same fielder. And that is the 8 down for Sampath Bank. We are in the last ball of the 35th over. Sampath Bank 102 for 8. There looks like about 30-40 runs short of their captain's target when he won the toss in the morning. Thanks. Damit Madhushankar comes in. Ranga Pereira just faced 3 balls for his 1 run. It's that marks the end of the 35th over. The change in commentary till the end of the innings. It will be my friend Shamir Veerasinghe.
Thank you, Hiran Saparamadu. Straight to the man, as I said, this might be finished before the 40 over mark. 102, the target was 150, but now it's kind of far away from them. Sachin Gunawardena gets his second wicket. Juicy full toss, straight to the man, straight to the captain. Very, very safe fielder, Gimman Ashirwada. And here comes the last man, number 37. Curtains for Sampath Bank. This is a low total. First ball for David Madhusanka, on his way on your bike. He says, legendary cricketer Shane Warne used to say, on your bike, mate. That's Damit Madhusanka. So it's 102 for 9. We are in. Look, the replay. Very friendly full toss. He could have put anywhere, but he manages to give a simple catch to the captain. So the situation is such as we are 1 wicket away from the innings break. So it's 102 for 9. Gunawardena 2 wickets completed. Should have come a bit early. Umpire having a closer look at that, but let it go. Nothing to talk about. Kavimal Sirisena. Sirisena was lucky there. Gets a single off the mark. Kavimal Sirisena. So now it's David Madhusanka. So he's on strike. It's a matter of time now to get rid of this wicket. Sooner the better for Commercial Bank. They don't want to chase more than 110 to 115 at this situation of last 2 batters in. They have got all 9 wickets for 102. And they will be happy to collect the last span as well as soon as possible to get the target done. So it's a Commercial Bank surely on top with this target in 40 overs. But you never know. Cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen. Projected score 117. That's my dear friend Gimhan. He's not playing due to an injury. Former Anthonian cricketer. Here we go. It's Gunawardena, number 27. Bowls tighten things up there. No harm done. Other dot delivery, only given away 5 runs for 2 wickets in his second over. Looks more like Nuwan Tushar. Kavimal Sirisena. Same kind of actions of his stance, haircut. Easy left it alone. End of over number 36. 4 overs to go. The allocated overs. They have batted the overs, but runs have not come much. It's a card. Last wicket to go was Ranga Pereira. Sasun Wijeratna was out for 0. Those are the wickets of Sachin Gunawardena, who got Citija as well. So the highest score is only 22 from Samarakon. That's it. And captain 21. And Hansaja and Ayashan. Very low totals. It's Kaushalya. He has got 2 wickets today. Suddenly he has got what he wants. He got his 2 wickets. Very well done from Kaushalya. He's got 7 wickets in the 2 games he played, so he has chance of getting his 8th wicket and number 3 in this over if he gets rid of the number 10 and number 11 batsman. Short delivery. No connection from the batter, Madhusanka. It's a cat and mouse game. Let's see how this goes. Heave hove. This should be taken. Yes, it does. Nicely taken there. That's the end of it. So I think it will be lunch, I am sure. It's only 4 overs to go. Don't think umpires will continue this again since it's 2:20 already. Short delivery, got his 3rd wicket. 8 wickets in 2 games for Kaushalya. Good catch in the deep. Easy from the tall fast bowler. Reserve fielder today. And that's the card. 104 all out. Sampath Bank, very well done from Commercial Bank. They have to chase down 105. 22, the top scorer, Moksha Samarakon. Tasita got out early for 1. 21 for captain. Hansaja and Aishan got starts. 19 and 70, those are the outcome of some batters who got starts. Other than that, Sitija got 11. Nothing much to talk about Sumudu, Sasun, Ranga, Damit and Kavimala failed to deliver today with Tasita Chamra. 104 all out. Taking a look at the bowling card. 3 wickets apiece to Nelaka and Kaushalya. The pick of the bowlers, 24 for 3 for Kaushalya. And Nelaka with his 8 overs completed, 26 for 3. And I don't know, the Rajapaksa didn't get a wicket, but he bowled 12 runs only given away in his 8 overs. Pradimal, the opening bowler, got a wicket. And at the end, Sachin Gunawardena got 2 wickets for 5. And Denipiti, the leg spinner, got 1 wicket. So let's go for a recap. That's the first wicket. That was lucky. It was boundary, was that? And this was another boundary. That was the LBW. Denipiti got the partnership, and that was a good delivery by Nelaka. Celebrations all around. That was a good shot for boundary. And that was a nice clip by Aishan. That was a 6. Only 6 of the match came off the bat with Aishan, and that was a turning point for me. That wicket, that was plum. Golf on money. And that was a nice sweep by the batter. And they were going well at some stage, and then again lost their way with that wicket falling. And this one, same catcher. Anuruddha Rajapaksa. And that was a full toss. That was the last wicket. So the target will be 105 of the 40 overs for Commercial Bank. So we will go for a break and we will be back after lunch for the second innings. The run chase will be back soon after the lunch break, around 40 minutes. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to DHH Cricket Grounds at Katana. The second weekend of the Mercantile C Division matches. Sampath Bank taking on Commercial Bank. Sampath Bank, after winning the toss, was all out for 104 in the 37th over. Commercial Bank need 105 to win in 40 overs. Now umpires are in the center, and at the opening bowler getting ready. Batsman is the Praveen Kumara. It's Praveen Kumara Prema, the Commercial Bank wicket keeper, has taken strike. Straight away the wicket keeper is standing in front. 105 to get. Outside the off stump. Left alone. Failed to collect cleanly. No run. With 40 overs, 105 the target. Sampath Bank needs wickets. It's very difficult to restrict a team to score 105 in 40 overs. So the Sampath Banks need to get early breakthrough. Here comes. That drop and slip. That could have taken. Prairie tried to drive, got thick outside edge, and was flying to the first slip. Should have taken. It got into hand street, but then dropped. It's the Praveen Kumar Perry survives. It's a bad mistake. Could be a costly miss for Sampath Bank. Here comes outside the left stump. Try to push to the side. Fail to connect. It's Commercial Bank. It's Commercial Bank opens the 2 runs on the board in the first over being bowled. Ranga Pereira. Right arm outside the off stump. Shot. Played off the back foot. No shot for a run. Pereira himself collects. No run. Here comes. Loud shout. Going down the left side. The replay shows the ball pitched outside the leg stump. No chance whatsoever for a LBW. It's 2 for no wicket. Ranga Pereira bowling start. Bowling for Sampath Bank with a short run up. Wicket keeper in front. And that's got him. He got the breakthrough. That's Anuruddha Rajapaksa. A straight ball, try to hit through mid-wicket. A very eventful over. Earlier Kumar Perry was dropped in the slips. That ball pitched on the Midland leg. Rajapaksa tried to play it through mid-wicket. failed to connect and hit the stump, the leg stump. That's the end of the it's one down for 2 runs. Commercial Bank skipper comes to join Kumara Peruma. Diman Asirwada. He has a real job in his hands. Plays for the Premier Tournament for and Dimana is high score of 103 according to the statistics given here. You need to play a captain's knock if to Commercial Bank to go past Sampath Bank and register their first win after losing the last week's encounter with Texas Jersey. They went down by 9 runs after conceding 37 extras. At most grounds, here's the replay. Rajapaksa tried to play through mid-wicket, doesn't connect, and ball hits the leg stump. It's Commercial Bank 1 down for 2 runs at the end of the first over. This 105 total will be not easily get. Sampath Bank are firing all their cylinders and they have stuck the Commercial Bank with a vital breakthrough in the very first over. It could have been 2 down had that slip held on to that straightforward chance offered by the Kumar Peri, the left-hander. He's lucky to be there. He's lucky to be there after getting an fairly easy chance to the first slip in the very first over. Here comes from the Mirgam end. The bowler is, I'll give you a name in a while. Sasun Vijayaratna is the bowler. Kumar Appel is taking strike. Lucky to be there. He offered a simple enough catches in the very first over to the first slip. He's got both hands, then drop. Here comes Sasun Vijayaratna, right arm round the wicket. That should be called wide outside the leg stump. Here's call wide. 1 more added to the total. It's 3. Chasing 105 to it. But in sort of a trouble after 1 down in the very first over. Sampath Bank are fighting back. Though a small tail total defend. Here comes Vijayaratna, right arm round the wicket. To the Kumar Appelli off the back foot. Pushes it back to the bowler. To the short mid-on, no run. It's nice weather. Not that hot in the grounds. Can expect some showers late in the evening as did the last couple of days, which is the reason for today's start today. In the morning we started match at 40. That's nicely played off the front foot, pass at the mid-off. An attempt that's gone to the mid-on boundary for 4. That could have been stopped. Played a football attempt by the mid-on fielder. He dived first, and the other fielder tried to stop from his foot and failed, and ball raced to the boundary. That's the first boundary for Commercial Bank. It's Praveen Kumar off the mark with a nice drive past the bowler for 4. It's 7 for 1 in the second over. That's nicely played. Similar shot. No placement in there. Straight to the middle of fielder. No change to the score. It's 7 for 1. Chasing 105 to win. Commercial Bank lost the opener. Samarakon Rajapaksa without scoring. That is bowling mark. Here comes off the back foot, pushes his back to mid-off. No chance of a run. SAMPATH Bank, Commercial Bank 7 for 1 in the second over. Chasing 105 to win in 40 overs. A rain-shortened game due to overnight rain in the Mercantile C Division cricket tournament match at DHH Katan. Here comes right arm over the wicket. That's a brilliantly bowled and equally well played by the batter. That marks the second over. End of the second over. It's Commercial Bank chasing 105 to win. 7 for 1 at present. It's 2 good overs by the opening bowlers Asun Widyaratta and Ranga Pereira. Kumara Peri should have also gone, had that tip taken, that simple catch. That could play a vital role in the game's final outcome. It's Ranga Pereira again. The batter is Giman Ashirwad, the Commercial Bank skipper.
Oh, yes, buddy.
Wicket keeper standing in front. It's well pitched delivery. Played from the crease. No change to the score. It's 7 for 1. That's a nicely played, brilliantly played through the offside. That could have reached the boundary. Yes, it is. That's the boundary number 2. Ashirwadam opens the counter with that nice drive between cover and extra cover for 4. The Commercial Bank batters are doing well here. The SAMPATH Bank number 2 and 3 played a very defensive game. Could be a reason for their low score also. But from the time the Commercial Bank batters came in, and that's nicely again played straight past the bowler for a single. They're taking single. That's the key to this run chase. Where SAMPATH Bank number 2 and number 3 with the second wicket partnership, though yielded 50 runs. They were a bit slow. They were not taking many singles, and that put a big pressure on the left order batsman. And SAMPATH Bank was bowled out for 105 in the 37th over. Here comes Ranga Pereira again, this time to Praveen Kumarapeli. Try to push. Collected by the keeper, no run. 12 for 1 in the third over. Chasing 105 to win. This is a gettable score unless SAMPATH Bank come with a couple of early wickets. The only way they can defend is getting quick wickets. We see the commercial bank players are doing some bat rehearsals before coming to the middle. Here comes Ranga Pereira, right arm over the wicket, and that's another attempted drive. Attempted drive, I guess it's got the inside edge. Yes, it is. Ball races to the fine leg. Single to end the over. It's 13 for 1 after 3. We are at the beginning of the 4th over. The skipper Ashirwadam is taking strike with that glorious cover drive in the previous over to the cover boundary. It's a change in the bowling. It's Sitija Silva is been introduced. Silva is introduced to the attack. Here comes De Silva. Right arm over the wicket. A poor delivery. Couldn't connect it cleanly. Ball was picked up at a short leg. No run. Here comes. That pushes to the short mid wicket, wide of the fielder, and gets a single. Score goes to 14 for 1. SAMPATH Bank are fighting hard. They got the much needed breakthrough in the very second over. They should understand the way they can win this match is not try to defend. They need to attack and get some wickets and put back the pressure onto Commercial Bank. And that's nicely played. From the crease, no chance of a run. Sitija Silva. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Off the back foot, pushes it back to mid-on. No chance of a run there. And score remains at 14 for 1 in the 4th over. Here comes De Silva again. Outside the off stump. Left alone by the batsman. No run. Here comes Ashirwadam. Drives nicely. That could have been close call had they collected clean in the very first attempt. He played straight to the fielder and took a single. That was a bit risky. Luckily, no collection in the first attempt. That marks the end of the 4th over. It's 15 for 1. Commercial Bank chasing 105 to win in 40 overs. Both batters are on 6 as Ranga Pereira getting ready to bowl the fifth over from the airport end. To Gimana. Outside the leg stump. And that's 4 wides being called outside the leg stump. He tried to glance, failed to make contact. And it's 5 wides for the Commercial Bank. It goes 20 for 1. We are into the 5th over. Here comes Rangapera once more. Right arm over the wicket. That was no white ball called again. It got a single. It's wide and a single. No shot was offered. Slight adjustment to the field. A slip is brought into the left-hander Kumarapeli, who is on 6. Gimana Shiradam on 6. Here comes outside the off stump. Left alone by the batter. No chance of run. "22 for 1, chasing 105. Here comes same ball, similar ball outside the off stump. Nicely left alone by the batter, collected by the wicketkeeper. No chance of a run. Ranga Pereira back to his mark. Here comes again. Shot outside the off stump. That's been called wide again. Good collection by the wicketkeeper. No run. We are into the 5th over of the match. Commercial Bank chasing 106 to win. Are currently 23 for 1 in the 29 in the 5th over. Another wide being called. This is poor bowling by the SAMPATH Bank opening bowler Ranga Pereira. They need to bowl some economical overs. Here comes. It's nicely played. No power on it. Ball rise. Ball gone to the mid off. Just a single. No run taken. Sorry. It's 24 for 1 in the 5th over. Here comes Ranga Pereira again to Praveen Kumar. Outside the off stump. No stroke offered by the batter. No run. Ranga Pereira, who is into his 3rd over. "24 for 1 Commercial Bank. Chasing 105 to win in 40 overs. Should I dispatch to the boundary? A full toss outside the off stump. Praveen Kumar on 6, taking strike to Ranga Pereira. Well bowled and equally well played. That marks the 5th over. Commercial Bank 24 for 1. It's time to change the commentary. It's my friend Shamir Singh. Shamir Singh, sorry.
Thank you, Hiran. Good afternoon, everyone. It's 24 over 1 Commercial Bank. At the moment, cruising around 4.8 the run rate. Off-spin being introduced. The last over, Sirija Silva. Good thing about Commercial Bank, they don't stay, and I don't think they will take this to a 30th over or a 40th over. This team has a good run rate. Last time also they started really well with the run rate. So this time the same. Good run rate, decent run rate. This should be Commercial's game for sure. 104 is a reasonably low total. Not like 130, and this time he strays down the leg side. They should take 1 run only and a wide. So that's 2 to the taking. It's too easy for Commercial Bank right now. But I can't talk a lot since last time how they reacted and threw their wickets away. No winner until the last run or the last wicket has been taken. So let's see. Sitija Silva, umpire, putting some exercises. It's a wide delivery. Speed goes up to 28. So over this time. 2 wides already. 5 runs already in this over. 29 for 1. Kumara Peruma 6 and Ashirwada 8. Here we go. See you later. Nice flight. Going up in the sky at Katara. We are very close to the airport. So many airplanes being seen today. So it's a dot ball there. Very well bowled. Here comes full toss, but yorked himself and collected another single. So it's 6 runs off this over already. The run rate is jumped up to 5.29. Sitija Silva bowling his second over. Good delivery. Difficult to see what kind of a delivery he's bowling. It looks some kind of a leg spin or off spin. Little dibbly dobbly stuff. Yep. Should have been collected there, but no single. 6 off the over. It's 30 for 1. It's Commercial Bank. That's a batting card. Sachin the Gunawardena can bat. Subodhi Kaushalya is a hitter. Manjula Silva newcomer. Sean Nelaka is not a big batsman. Gayana Preetimal can bat well. Passing to Denny Pitya can bat. No idea about the newcomers, but these two are the main guns, main batters as I see with the technique they have and the capability to get a long inning. These 2 wickets is vital. A new bowler, Yasitha Ayashan, off spinner. Good batter. Here we go. So he's trying his luck. Trying out a wicket or 2. Let's see what he can deliver. Cuts straight to the man. No run there. 30 for 1. Commercial Bank against Sampath Bank. Good delivery. No run there. Tall off spinner. Yasitha Ayashan. 30 for 1. Commercial Bank. Need wickets. 70 odd to get. 3 good deliveries. Flighted. Easily could have put away anywhere. Unfortunately for Kumara Peruma. He has faced a lot of deliveries. Kumara Peruma. And 200 deliveries to be bowled. Lot of balls there. This over has been a gem. 5 dot balls with only 1 ball being a full toss. Other 4 deliveries are perfect for me. Cuts again. Straight to the man. No. Actually, he has creeped through the gap. 1 there in the over. Over completed. 31 for 1 after 7. It's a bowling card. Ranga was good with the wicket, but he was touch expensive, I guess. Sasun Wijayaratna, only 1 over been given. 5. Sitija and Yasitha the spinners. 31 for 1. At the moment, Commercial Bank on top, right on top at this game with a good start. And here we go again. It's should be Hansa Jabandara. Another new bowler being brought back. Hansa Jabandara, off spinner to be precise. And here we go. Let's see how he delivers. Flatter. No turn whatsoever. New kind of a ball in his hand. And let's see after 1 or 2 deliveries what he can do with the ball. Hansa Bandara gets a single this time. Very lazy number 99 off the blocks. Easy. Got a single there. The score is 32 now. 73 runs needed of 196 balls. Easy target, to be honest. Nothing to say about that. Matter of taking wickets.
Don't do that.
Another good delivery. 32. This has been a good over from Hansa Bandara so far. Only one run has been taken of it. Oh, should have been taken. Sumudu was daydreaming there. End of a good over, productive. 33 for 1.
පාත් නයි තා පොඩ්ඩක් ඉස්සරහට පාත් වෙන්න
33 for 1. It's gonna be Asita Ayashan to continue. Hold a decent over in the first over. It's considered only a single. Here we go. Another good delivery. He's bowling well. Hesitation, slight hesitation, but no harm done there. Yeah, into the 9th over of the game. Second half of the game. This time drives, but no connection there. Down the wicket he comes, dancing shoes on into the gap. This might run away. Good stop there from the fielder. And he gets a couple of runs. Very good stuff there. Last minute he gets that ball back. Yashita Ayashan, 36 for 1, 69 needed of 189 balls. We are into the 9th over. Looks like there will be a full game of cricket. At the moment, no interruption of rain falling. Clear sky. Decent wind blowing. Very good delivery. Ayashan into his stride. Bowling well with a very tall kind of action. Here we go. Ayashan. Quick single again. Manages to jump out for a single. He was batting really well, Ayashan. I think that wicket was the turning point of the game. He was almost got set for a quick 50 or 40, but he got out for 17. I was very happy to see the way he was batting, but unfortunately he got stumped. Only 6 of the match scored by Ayashan rather. Here we go. End of over number 9. It's 37 for loss of 1 wicket. The run rate is got to 4.11. That's the scorecard. Rajapaksha got only nothing today. Other than that, 2 double figures. Ashirwada and Kumara Perumal. A lot of batting to come. Hansuja Bandara to start the proceedings. Let's see what he can do in this over. Got a single there. No, he's tried for a single. I thought the mid-on fielder was back, but he was up in the circle. Yeah, and, Kumara Peruma a little bogged down. Lot of runs in this over. 32 balls, 10 runs only. And here we go. The flatter delivery. 3 more balls to go. Run rate is not a big problem now. They have got up to 37 of kind of 4 runs per over. No ball. Here we go. You can do a free hit with that chance. Opportunity given. Yes, here we go. We need some action from Kumara Peruma. Hard hitter. This is the time for him. Oh, straight to the field, but he just manages to get that through. Captain wouldn't be happy with that effort there. Terrible fielding. And got a boundary. See, surely tall lad should have been shot. So the run rate got up to 4 with that boundary. Kumara Peruma moves up to 14. (42) runs with a run rate of 4.27. Let's see what is this going to be. The last ball of the over. And it ends up at 42 after 10. 63 needed of 180 balls. It's been a 40 over game. Rain reduced. 63 needed, 180 deliveries. To get you through for the next 5 overs, it will be Hiran Sapramadu.
Thank you, Shamira. It's the end of the 10th over. Chasing 105 to win. Commercial Bank are currently 42 for 1. With partnership building with skipper Ashirwadan on 12. And Praveen Kumar, 14, was dropped when he was hit before opening the count. A white ball to start the 11th over by Yashita Ayashal. Total moves to 43. It's poor bowling. Spinner bowling a wide. Here comes outside the off stump. Let it go to the wicket keeper. No stroke offered. Collected by the keeper, no run. 43 for 1. Here comes. Shot outside the off stump. Just pushes to the short cover. No chance of a run. Ashirwadan, a reliable top order batsman. Leading the Commercial Bank, that's outside the off stump, that almost dug into the stumps. Inside edge. As he tried to push into the cover region. Umpire gave him some exercise to the wicket keeper. I think he was suffered a little discomfort. Here comes Jasita Aishan. Right arm over the wicket. That's another wide, poor bowling. This is the second wide in the over. A tall right arm off spinner. That's on the well on the stumps. Again misfields at mid-on. Batsman crosses for single. 45 for 1. He comes. The bowler could have cut that off. So defending a score like this, you need some big effort in the field. Where SAMPATH Bank had already dropped a couple of chances and a couple of unwanted runs were given. And Commercial Bank are sitting pretty at the moment. 45 for 1. That hits nicely to the back foot to the deep cover. Collected by Silva. It's 46 for 1. Looks like an early finish today. Here comes right out of that.
Oh, yes.
Left alone by the batsman. That marks the end of the 11th over. Chasing 105 to win. Commercial Bank are currently 46 for 1 at the end of the 11. So far bowling figures. Ranga Pereira 3 over 17 runs, 1 wicket. Sasu Nijaratna 1 over for 5 runs. Siti Silva 2 overs, 8 runs. Rashida Aishan 3 overs for 9 runs. And Bandara 2 overs for 7 runs. But out of 46, already 18 runs has been considered as extras. That is nearly 50% the bad part of the game. That played upishly to mid-on. Another misfield, but no, only a single. Out of 47 runs, already 18 extras has been conceded. That is the area to be concerned for SAMPATH Bank when defending a total like 105. The Commercial Bank paid the price last week for conceding 37 runs out of 130. Finally went down by 7 runs. That's nicely played, but well fielded at the short cover fielder. No chance of a run. On the full face of the black bat. Here comes a right arm. Good delivery. Quick single taken. Appeal for a run out, but the field is well in. That should have been close, but just managed to scrap through that quick single. Praveen Kumar 16, Giman Ashirwadan 14. The pair added 47 runs for the second wicket. And that hit nicely. That's 50 for Commercial Bank, and that's 4. Kumara Peri sweeps well behind square. A poor delivery from the bowler, Mandara. As score goes to 52. And he swept well. Both running short fine and deep square couldn't cut it off as he reached the boundary. That's on the line. Played back to the bowler. 52 runs on the board. Praveen goes to 20, SG Mount on 14. It's a 50 partnership. The match is heading for an early finish. The 12th over, Commercial Bank 52 for 1. The Commercial Bank number 2 and 3 batters have steadied their innings after the early loss of their opener. This is where the difference, I guess, because SAMPATH Bank's number 2 and 3 batted nearly 20 overs for less than 30 runs. When they try to accelerate from there, they lose regular intervals and bowled out for 105 in the 38th over. But Commercial Bank's number 2 and number 3 have taken singles and hitting the loose balls to the boundaries. That's it. Tried to hit over extra cover, missed it, went to the over cover fielder and landed in no man's area. You're lucky to survive. And another single to the skipper Ashirwadam. He goes to 15. It's 53 for 1. Commercial Bank second wicket partnership up. It's a full toss. Pushes to the short mid wicket. No chance of a run. Here comes Yashita. Nicely to the mid off. Quick run taken. Total goes to 54. Here comes. That's well played. Off the front foot. No change in the score. Here comes again. Right arm over the wicket. That could be called wide. Yes, it's another wide. Third ball by this bowler within 2 overs. That's poor bowling by Yashita. Into his third over, still not find his length, line and length. Ball on the middle leg. Played back to short square for single. It's 56 for 1. We are into the 13th over. This is the umpire Sanjeev Dias. Comes defensively played by the batter. That marks the end of the 13th over. Commercial Bank are 56 for 1, chasing 105 at DHH Katana ground. Ranga Pereira is the only successful wicket taker. When he got Anirudh Rajapaksa bowled in the very first over for no score. And since then, these pair have added 55 runs. And just another 49 runs away from registering a win for Combank. After last week's unexpected loss to the TJ, here comes Bandara. Try to push the offside. Ball ended up at short mid-on. No chance of a run. Answer the Bandara into his fourth over. Has considered 13 runs up to now. Comes in right arm over the wicket. Just stepped to the short mid wicket and get a single. Total moves to 47 for 1, 57 for 1. Praveen Kumar Pellikal to 21. Stuck to the short mid wicket. No chance of a run. It's a perfect condition for the players. No sun has gone under the clouds. And it's a very good condition for the players with cool breeze going past the ground time to time. 57 for 1, the Commercial Bank chasing 104 to win. Here comes the spinner. That's it, pulled nicely. That 4, no stopping that run. A short ball. Outside the off stump. Very short. Got into the back foot and pulled it over mid wicket to the mid wicket boundary for 4. Kumarapalli moves to 25 and the total to 61 for 1. We are coming to the end of the 14th over here. A fielder is pushed back to the Bandara has conceded 18 runs in 3.5 over. He comes. And that's it. Similar shot to the mid wicket. Ball running to the mid wicket and mid-on comes and picks it up. Two runs added. That marks the end of the 14th over. The Commercial Bank are 61 for 1. They are 44 runs away from registering their first win of the season. This is good cricket by the Commercial Bank. Second wicket pair. After losing the early wicket in the very first over, they kept the scoreboard moving. Was the key to their present situation, whereas the SAMPATH Bank number 2 and 3 batters were batted very slowly. This is the scorecard right now. Praveen Kumar not out on 27. And their Commercial Anuruddha Rajapaksa, the man out, was out in the very first over, bowled by Ranganapera for 0. Gimma Nasirwada, unbeaten on 17 of 32 balls with a single boundary. At the end of the 14 overs, with 19 extras, Commercial Bank 63 for 1. As there's a small break for water. Bowling figures up to now, Ranganapera 3 over 17 runs, 1 wicket. Sasun Vijayaratna 1 over 5 runs, no wicket. Siddhi Sidla 2 overs, 8 runs, no wickets. After the losing, these pair have added a useful 62 runs partnership and put Commercial Bank in a winning position right at present. After the losing the first wicket in the very first over, the skipper Keeper and the opening batsman had put Commercial Bank in a strong position. The Sampath Bank, who won the toss, decided to bat, were bowled out for 104 in 36.3 overs, with Moksha Samarakum top score in 22, Senur Amarasinghe 21, and Hansa Jabandara 19. Pick of the Commercial Bank was Subudhi Kaushalya with 3 for 24, Dushen Neelaka 3 for 26, and Sacindra Gunawardena got 2 wickets for 5 runs in 2 overs. In reply, Commercial Bank are currently this is the picture of DHH cricket grounds in Katana. It's built on a large, in the midst of a large 50-acre coconut estate. The many matches are played during the recent past. Foreign teams are also coming. There is the number of matches are already reserved in coming months. Some premium matches are also expected here. The ground staff, Tarindu driving the buggy. Get back to the match. Commercial Bank 63 for 1. 42 runs needed in 26 overs. Could be some Sampath Bank need to come back with some couple of quick wickets if they give Commercial Bank any fight in this match. Shot outside the off stump, pushes to the deep extra cover, no run. Comes outside the off stump, shot, pushes to cover, no run. Sampath Bank playing for 3 division. Gentlemen, this is the first match for their season. And Gimma Nasir rather taking strike. In the front foot, won the single, sent him back by the. And another run added for overthrow. Wicketkeeper couldn't collect cleanly. That's a poor cricket from Sampath Bank. Siti De Silva into his 3rd over. Here comes Silva. Right arm. Outside the off stump. The batsman is out. No shot was played by the batter. Wicketkeeper collects, no run. Here comes Siti De Silva. Plays off the front foot to the deep square leg for a single. Score moves to 65. .65 for 1. We are into the last ball of the 15th over. Shot out to the off stump, cuts but can't beat cover field, extra cover fielder. That marks the end of another tight over. It's the Silva. It's 65 for 1. A very tight over from him. At the end of the 15th over, it's 65 for 1. Change the commentary. Take you up to the 20th over. It will be my friend Shamir Veerasinghe.
Thank you, Harin. It's 65 for 1. Now it's a matter of time that Commercial Bank should finish off this game within next 10 overs. 40 runs to get. Now it's one winner from here for sure. It should be Commercial Bank. 39, 9 wickets in hand. Yes, cricket can happen anything. And anything can happen in cricket. But, mind you, 9 wickets. It's very highly unlikely. So, wind blowing is the quality of Commercial Bank batting. As I saw, hardly believe how they lost that easy game, 130 chase. Unfortunately, they are to blame themselves that day. But today they batting like very easily. Poor fielding there by the mid-off fielder. Surely daydreaming some fielders, since it's easy going for Commercial Bank. See, very late Kumara Perumal fielder was just daydreaming, and at the end ample time to get that single. Hansaja Bandara continuing, drives very handsomely, but straight to the man. No harm done there. Let's see Hansaja. That was lucky to get that bat out of it. Otherwise, it would have been curtains for Hansaja, for Kumara Perumal rather. Hansaja given away 22 runs, but pick up the bowlers. I guess he's bowling well. Created a few opportunities of his bowling, but given away some runs as well. Kept low, and Hansaja number 66, Hansaja in his back of the t-shirt. 16 overs completed, 67 for 1, 38 needed of 144 deliveries. That's a target. 38 of 144 deliveries, easy target for me. And it's just a matter of time, I guess. Let's see how quickly Commercial Bank can manage. 25 overs, 105, yes, that's healthy rate. Sitija Silva, right arm, little leg cutters. I thought firstly he was off spinner, then I realized he's doing something with the ball. So it's kind of a leg cutter. Slightly quicker through the air. He's bowling a little bit of a leg cutters and a dibbly-dobbly stuff. And it's a single there. Manages to complete a single. Kumara Perumal, he's on 29. Batting well at the moment. It's hard to see a batsman getting into the 30s. Everyone, maximum 20, 21, 25. Those are the maximums of these batters. Now it's a wide by Sitija. That improves the run rate. 36 needed. Not a lot to take out with these two. Let's see.
Oh, yes.
Full face of the bat. And no harm done. Here goes Sitija full toss. Surely a beamer kind of a full toss. Interesting to see what's the umpire. Yes, he has called for a no ball. And this should be a free hit. Yes. Now, it's chance to Captain Ashirwada to have a go at it and make use of every opportunity given. Let's see what he can snatch out here. Very interesting delivery coming up. I'm sure at least to get a boundary is needed of these kind of freebies from SAMPATH Bank. Bonus and a wide. This is asking for trouble. 70 have come already. Now it's all too easy for Commercial Bank in this game. He's trying everything. That's a huge hit. This might. It's unfortunately didn't go the distance. So ended up, it's a Skyer, so ended up getting a single. I thought it has gone all the way, but it's more the height than the distance. So settle for a single there. So he bowled wide as well. So it will be 3 runs in 2, 1 no ball, 1 wide and 1 single. So it's 3 runs of 1 delivery. Happy to take that. And Praveen Kumara Peruma is on 30 now. Imana Ashirwada on 21. It's time. It's hit away. This might go all the way to the boundary. Yes, it does. They are in a hurry. The target goes down to less than 30. So the target will be 28 with that collecting of that boundary. Beautifully done. Cross batted into the 34. Very good from the part of bat of Praveen Kumara Peruma. And another little flick. Lucky not to go into the hands of the fielder, but somehow manages to get a single. So it's 78 for the loss of 1 wicket, 27 needed of 138 balls. That's the target. 27 of 138 deliveries. I'm sure in the next 38 deliveries, the game is all done. That's what I feel. The way Kumara Peruma is going about things. And here we go. Answer to continue. 22 given away. In his 5 overs, he will continue to bowl out. He's the 8 overs, I guess. This is his 6th. Good delivery, straight ball. You miss, I hit kind of a ball. Right on target, bang on target. Oh, again, Sumudu should have just stopped it. Another easy run here. They are giving away runs easily. See, you could have just kept that out. Wicket keeper missed that. The slip, same. Poor fielding. 26 needed of the 136 deliveries. His run rate is going at the moment 4.56. Oh, flicked it away, glides it to mid wicket. No run there. Score remains the same. And Hansaja got it as a full toss. Oh dear. Again a misfield. Terrible effort from the fielder there. And manages to give 2 runs. 3 runs rather. Very good running. So 23 needed. Easy peasy. That is Moksha, the opener. Terrible effort there. Good delivery there from Bandara. Unfortunately given away at 3 runs. That was a dot delivery for sure. Anyway, somehow the score has moved up to 82. Ooh, that was a risky shot attempted. Nevertheless, end of another over. 18 overs completed. 82 for 1. Commercial Bank playing against Sampath Bank. 2 banks colliding each other. Let's see who will win this. Especially Commercial Bank on charge for a famous win here. So that is a batting card. 2 batters are well set. 36 of 66. 24 of 41. Strike rates 50 plus. 5 boundaries to Kumara Peruma and 1 boundary for Ashirwada. A lot of running from Ashirwada. So Sachita Guruvardhan to come. A lot of batting, as you can see. But I think these 2 should finish this off. 23 needed. It's a bowling change. It's Kavimal Sirisena. Sirisena, what can you do at this situation? Let's see. Played only 1 match. Sirisena is don't have much experience in his belt. He's been handed the white cricket ball to get some poachers and get a wicket or 2. At the moment, it's going one-sided. Left arm spin. Umpire straight away gets the exercises going. Wide ball. Easy kind of action that Pragya and Oja has. Different style of bowling action by Kavimal Sirisena. Let's see whether he can get the radar right. Lot of flight in the delivery. And collects a single from single to Ashirwada. Here we go. Left-hander with this flight. I'm sure Praveen Kumara Peruma will go after this bowling. That is a sure indication that he will go after this bowler, I'm sure. Mid-on is up in the circle. But different style of bowling to Sirisena. Yes, Sirisena is not giving a lot of air to Kumara Peruma, a little flatter. So he can't get underneath the ball rather than giving a lot of air to Ashirwad, the right hand, but different to Kumara Peruma is darting in. See, he knows he can't give so much of flight to the left hander. Very good stuff by Sirisena. He's doing his best to keep things tight. Vital delivery. Gets away with that. Very good stuff from the bowler. Keeping things tight. Only 2 given in this over with that extra wide. Good stuff from him. He's giving nothing away. This time drives hard. End of another over. 85 for 1 after 19. 20 needed of 126. Hansager to continue with 2 slips. Slip and a gully rather. Good delivery to start. 20 needed of 21 overs. Now it's 1 run per over is more than enough. Good forward defensive shot. He has had his time, both the players, but still the run rate is good. Interesting. With the extras they have given away. Very good stuff. In the air. This is going to be a boundary. Yes, it does. What a wonderful shot from Praveen Kumara Peruma. He's in a hurry. He's in a rush. 41 of 70 odd deliveries. Hansager just shouted saying catch it, but it's over him and over to the boundary. 41 of 74. Excellent batting. Short ball up in the air, and it's running away for another boundary. Beautiful shot. He's in a hurry. 45 now for Kumara Peruma. And with that boundary, they need 12 to win. Goes high down, downtown. 8 runs of the over. Sure, he's in a rush now. Good stuff. Flatter. He's not doing much talking with the ball. He's just firing darts kind of stuff. Sometimes he gives it a rip, but still not much revolution. Just overspin stuff. End of 20 overs. It's 93 for 1. It will be change of commentary. It will be Harin Saparamadu rather, to take you to the end of the game, I'm sure.
Shamira, I guess Commercial Bank has decided to finish this game quickly, and Kumar Perry has taken the initiative with hitting two powerful boundaries in the previous over. Has scores moves to 93. It's 12 runs to get in 20 overs. Kumar Perry approaching his 50s on 45 or 77 deliveries. As the Bandara comes in to bring in the 21st over. Skipper gets another single. He moves to 26. Just 2 strikes away from a win number 1 for the season for Commercial Bank after going down 9 runs in the last week to TJ. Here comes Sirisena to Kumar Perry, played to the front foot. No chance of a run. This is a very good partnership by this. That's it powerfully to mid off. Another single taken. Here comes outside the off stump, played defensively, took a short cover. No run. We are in the 21st over. This partnership, that's what got 94 runs up to now. Here comes, and that swept well. This would go all the way to the boundary. That's 4. A very nice looking shot by the skipper. Total moves to 99. Ball just outside the leg stump. And swept well to the deep fine leg boundary for 4. It's 99 for 1. As the aeroplane goes past the ground, here comes Kavimal. That's 100. That is Commercial Bank 100 for 1 with that wide. It's a strike away from a win, a bank versus bank. Another poor delivery outside the leg stump. Should have dispatched to the boundary, but he preferred to get a single, get only the wide. I guess this in the support to take this partner to get his 50. Play defensively forward. That is the end of the over number 21. It's 101 for 1. 100 runs partnership by this pair. Gimmana Ashirwada and Praveen Kumarapeli. They have added 100 runs for the second wicket after losing the opener in the very first over when the score was 1. This made the difference between two sides. The SAMPATH Bank, the second wicket partnership was though hit 50 runs. It was disturbing. They took about more than 20 overs to get that score. Outside the off turn, tried to cut. White ball called. Scores goes 102 for 1. The approach of SAMPATH Bank second wicket pair. That close. As he tried to finish the match off with a big hit. Failed to correct. They've gone over the wicket, over the stumps. Here he comes. That's played forward. It's bat into the pad, no run. Kumarapelli can finish with a single shot. The winner is 50, and that hits. Failed to make contact, collected by the keeper. No run. Here comes Jasita. Left arm. Right arm over the wicket. Round the wicket. And that's hit powerfully. Straight to the mid-on fielder, no run. Here comes Jasita. That's it powerfully to the mid-wicket. Single taken. Ball rolls to the square leg fielder. He moves to 47. With 102 runs. Partnership in 21 overs for this pair. 5 runs per over. This was the key to their success. Whereas SAMPATH Bank second wicket partnership was, they took about 22 overs to get that 50-run partnership. Put the low order batsman a lot of pressure. That marks the end of the 22nd over. Commercial Bank chasing 105 to win. Is 103 for 2-1 here. Probably the last over of the day to begin. With 2 runs to get. And Kumarapelli 3 to reach its half century. Who's taking strike. Kumarapelli 47 of 84 balls with 7 fours. With a strike rate of 55. Then reasonably. Well, he was wearing the pads throughout the day. After keeping wickets, he came as opener and now played, remain unbeaten up to now. Can he finish his open style? It's a question. Here comes Sirisena. Hits to the square leg. No chance of a run. It's Sumudu. It's Sumudu Mapalano, the bowler. And that's it. That clears the line with a 6. And Commercial Bank finishes with a style with Kumarapelli reaching his 50 and giving a comfortable win. Commercial Bank 109 for 1. Kumarapelli unbeaten 53 with 7 fours and 6. He was in pads throughout the match. He's the match winner for Commercial Bank for his fantastic knock. He was dropped in the very first over and got his all chances and made a brilliant knock of 53 of 86 deliveries. That ends the match for the day. Commercial Bank registering comfortable 9-wicket victory with more than 17 overs to spare. Captain played a major role, unbeaten on 30 with 47 deliveries. Each time the players are congratulating each other. This is the winning Commercial Bank team shaking hand with the SAMPATH Bank, his opponents. Game was very well played. Maintained the very high spirits of the game. a very nice match for the Commercial Bank, for who lost their opener in the last week to Texas Jersey. Are now back in the contention for a second round position. They have got a massive psychological advantage with this good win. After chasing 105 to win, Commercial Bank did it in style in 22.2 overs. Praveen Kumar Perumal not out 53 of 86 with 7 fours and a 6. Anuruddha Rajapaksa, the man out, was bowled by Rangana Pereira for no score with the throat rod 1. Skipper Gimanis Asirwada unbeaten on 30 of 47 deliveries with 2 fours. The second wicket partnership of 108 led Commercial Bank to easy 9 victory in the Mercantile C Division match played at DHH grounds Katana. The bowling fingers Rangapere, the only the wicket taker, 3 overs for 17 for 1. Sasun Vijayaratna 1 over 5 runs. Siti Desilva 4 overs 21, no wickets. Yashita Ayeshan 5 overs 15 runs, no wickets. Hansada Bandara 7 overs 34 runs, no wickets. Kavimal Sirisena 2 overs 11 runs. And Subundu Mapalagama, he bowled 2 balls, conceded the 6 with the session's highlights. This is Commercial Bank innings. This is the match winning knock from the who scored unbeaten 53. Praveen Kumar Pele's brilliant innings we have in highlight. That's a nice off drive through the mid-off area for 4. That is the match. That's a nice sweep by the skipper. This is the match-winning hit from the Kumar Pele. The match summary. The SAMPATH Bank, after winning the toss, were all out for 104 in 36.3 overs. Top scorer Moses Samarkon 22, Senu Ramarasinghe as the skipper 21, Hansada Bandara 19. The pick of the bowlers for Commercial Bank was Subodhi Kaushala with 3 for 24, Dushen Nileka 3 for 26, and Sachin Gunawardene 2 for 5. In reply, Commercial Bank were 109 for 1. With Praveen Kumar Perumal unbeaten 86, the 53 of 86 deliveries, and Himman Asirwada 30 of 47 deliveries. The only wicket taker was Rangana Pereira with 1 for 17. The Commercial Bank winning by 9 wickets at DHH Katana, and their points on the table in the Mercantile C Division 2025. And it's all over from DHH for the day. I am Harin Sapramadhu signing off with my friend Shamir Veerasinghe. Till we meet next week for another match of MCA Division Cricket Tournament 2025. Thanks. Have a pleasant weekend. Goodbye.